We need a teacher.
Rips has successfully joined the channel. And B-D7S said hey. And B-D7S said how are you on?
Hello. Hello. Doing well, how about you? I'm always tired. Nothing over there. Let's pop a ribbon. day. Hey Xavier, what's going on? What was that?
How are y'all tonight? We're Lord Huron with Los Angeles. Very pleased to be here.
Nice drawing. Hello, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I was stuck with some toddler and I left to go cook and some kids should move home. Okay. What the hell? This is what I'm doing a study. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate for the gift. Thank you so much, Trustworthy. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oops. That's not too close. It's a lot of noise. No. Too much noise. I'm not liking that. One song's fine, and the next song is just too much. It's like, too much, too much, too much. Too much, too much. Hello, how goes it? Hope you're having an awesome day. Hello. Back to that later. We need to fix some areas. Fix the arm. Hello, everyone. I hope you guys are having a nice day. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to lock in and get this done as fast as possible. Thank you for the likes, I appreciate it. Study. I can't take too much credit for this one because it's a study I'm learning. Trying to understand this reference. Yes, there's a reference. I'll leave it alone. I'll just refine some places. I showed it yesterday. You left. like?
Shorty told me that she got yellow fever, so I had to look at her crazy like, baby, you bugging, Back in the day, I met this little petty confession and she got a fetish. Walked in a room on the wall, got a view of the city like, damn, baby, this shit a prison. Moment of clarity, she looked at me as I'm staring. She looked like a Christmas present. Shrug on my shoulders, I told her, damn, baby, you grown. I guess I'm an investment. Hold up, this girl said that dinner's on me. She got me bugging. She and my zelly and had to turn into a freak. She got me bugging. Old school money, like, damn, baby, you know my king. She got me bugging. She working hard every day, let me show you why you meant for me. She got me bugging. She got me bugging. Baby, you bugging. Baby, you I'ma need all my nerd freaks, geeks, up to the front. I'ma need all my yes, please, up to the front. Ladies, if you got a little money, I'm tryna Ladies, if you got a little money, I'm tryna all of your bread and your bank in the mind. This how the scenario finna play out. She gon' throw it back when I go bust around. Please get the money, BK, get the bag. I'ma need all of that plus interest for time. Baby, my loving ain't free, but with double the price, I'ma make sure I'm loving you right. This girl said that dinner's on me. She got me bugging. She and my zelly and had to turn into a freak. She got me bugging. Old school money, like damn, baby, you know my king. She got me bugging. She working hard every day. Let me show you why you meant for me. She got me bugging. Baby, you bugging. Baby, you bugging. Baby, you bugging.
It's an R&B version AI song from about We Shall Never Surrender from Devil May Cry 4. It's literally just an R&B song version of Devil May Cry. That's why I learned to die. It's alright, but we need to clean up something. And I see the fear when I look in your eye. Said you're mine. I never kneel, I just forget. You can tear the heart from my chest. I'll make you see what I do best. I'll succeed as you breathe your very last breath. Now I know how an angel falls. I know the tale and I love it too well. You made me wish I had a soul to sell. When you struck me down, it's like you take to hell. We'll fight until eternity. Come with me, we'll stand and fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day tomorrow. We shall never surrender. We'll fight until eternity. Come with me, we'll stand and fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day tomorrow. No one said that AI music's horrible. They just know it's AI music. No one ever said that AI music's actually bad. They just don't like it's not made by a human. That's it. Beneath my soul, beneath my skin, you're in now. I'm about to begin. Well, just a little fun.
My honored brethren,
We come together
to unite as one,
against those that are down.
we show no mercy
Our enemies shall fall
as we uprise
as we uprise.
to claim our fate.
Now and forever,
We'll be together
we'll be together.
in love
It's going fine.
and in hate.
Oh, boy, so. It's going fine. How about yours? Hello, what's going on? How are you? We actually are near to the end of this drawing. Gotta wait till I'm done. Why do people say that? I still don't understand why they say that. Why do they say this? I still don't get it. It's kind of funny. It's not gonna lie. It's like someone, again, it's like if I was playing like League of Legends and someone comes in and tells me, I play League of Legends too. I'm like, everyone in this room somewhat plays League of Legends. It's like, you don't have to tell us that. Like, it's kind of funny. Like, you're assuming that everyone in here doesn't play it? It's kind of funny. I don't know why I find that so funny. It's just like, it's a weird thing. I had never seen people do that when I'm playing games. I only do that when I'm doing artwork. It's weird.
Still can't believe I let this happen. All the times I've been untrue. Now I got it way too easy. She think I'm a trick. I'm like, wait, no, that can't be me. I'm out of space and time about two. And I still can't see this clear. Louis V lenses, I'm shining.
Thank you for that. I appreciate the follow. Thank you.
Y'all can have it. She did me damage. I know that couldn't save mine.
Hello. Where's this shadow coming from? Where's this shadow coming from? What the fuck? Oh, that's in it itself. That's why I couldn't figure it out. Where is this coming from? I wish it is, but we need to finish some of the fine parts.
Styrofoam cup. I just woke up.
Feel crazy.
On my phone, but my watch is so
We need to figure out where the where is this coming from? Don't show up. Okay, found it.
Turn off the lights. This isn't a game, bitch. It's not alright. Make me get restrained in order it's really no surprise. Now she tryna say she changed. She can stop those lies. This isn't a flame, this is what's obvious. Every time she call me, I just block her line. Cause every time she saw me, she just lost her mind. Teardrops in her eyes, she won't say goodbye. Used to call you mine, right now it's falling apart. Teardrops in her eyes, she won't say goodbye. Used to call you mine, right now it's falling apart.
Never gave a fuck,
got my followers up. Said she blocked my number, but she calling when she drunk. Please don't get my vibe, wasting all my time. Got me frustrated, fell apart, no lie. Every day's a struggle, but she evil for certain. Got my walls leveled up, but it has to be worth it. She's so sweet like candy, but she calling me daddy. I wanted it so badly, almost got it in tatted. But fuck it, whatever, I'll stay under the weather. When it rains it pours, in sadness comes the pleasure. All that we went through, we never found the trust. Guess I learned the difference between love and lust.
Hey, what's going on, bro?
She won't say goodbye. Used to call you mine. Right now it's falling apart.
Okay, I gotta fix this.
I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
I get tired of the no-shows. You get tired of my control. They keep telling me to let go, but I don't really let go when I say so. I keep giving people blank stares. I'm so different when you're not there. It's like something out of Shakespeare, because I'm really not here when you're not there. I've tried to find energy, but
I'm not sure what that means.
Wake up, I'm wasted still. Realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. Be fucked up if you can't be right. Be fucked up if you can't be right. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I know I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you.
Oh wait, I remember now.
Walk up in the party, they all act like they know me. Then I spotted little mama through the wall at your brother. Support her out so I can bag her if they just bring it to me. I ain't even
See her face, but she got beautiful boobies.
She see your style and slim melody. I see her smiling back at me. Think you rock with me like Jumanji. It's about time for sweet plan B. 'Cause you whipping out a phone, I know. And my videos you can post. Everybody on the plan wanna know. My girl
this one. Okay, I need to, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I wanna start over on the skin. I wanna start over on the skin. I don't feel happy with it, so I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna delete the skin. Oh, the shading, I mean, not the skin. And that was good. Come on. And then get rid of these extra shits we don't need. I don't like all this extra stuff. The reflecting light. What is this? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna do our skin over. Okay, delete that. That light can stay there. I'm gonna know this for now. For now. Okay. I should chubby up the face more. But mine's a little bit too. Let me see. Can I fix it up? Probably could. I probably could. So if I get rid of this. Hold on. Did I know? Oh, Uncle Alert, Uncle Alert, Uncle Alert, Uncle Alert, Uncle Alert. It's the Uncle Alert. Thanks, Lime. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the Uncle Alert. Uncle Alert. Uncle Alert. Let's go. Okay. No problem. Thank you. I appreciate it. Uncle Alert. We're doing cleanup so we don't have to have these extra fragments for no reason. Clip Studio Pen is what I use as my app. Let's see here. I don't know what's with you Brazilians who always telling people you're Brazilian. I never really understood that. I never said that too. I don't know why that's like a common thing in my stream. Y'all Brazilians like to let people know you're Brazilian for some odd reason. It's very weird. And there were a bunch of Slovakians coming in and telling me there's stuff on Slovakian. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what's up with that. It's kind of funny. Stay mashed up. Muffin. Muffin. So long. Let me sing it again. Feel that pressure, next level, no measure. Blue. I too far away. Everything you say make me wanna snap real quick. Give me a start of the break. Give me a start of the break. Give me a start of the break. How about you watch that limit break? It's our side. Everybody in the pit don't give a fuck. Say what? Say what? Say what? Go, Biscuit. Yeah. Okay, let's see how much of a difference. Bam. Okay. Now I'm going to $582.
I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean lines. Burning cities and napalm skies.
That's the point.
15 flares inside those ocean lines. Your ocean eyes on fire. Really know to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. Never falling apart inside, falling into your ocean eyes.
I ain't really tripping if you wanna go. I know I made you cry last year when I was on the road. I meant it when I said it, you can always hit my phone. 213-267-9932, girl, you know. I'ma make this steady, you. I never will forget you. Look me in my eyes, tell me you ain't a part of me, no fair, no fair.
Because using straight black is not a good idea. That's a big amateur mistake. It makes the drawing softer.
Flashback ベッドの角なき声とタコブラの夜の小説ボタン電池の クロールする君との思い出ノート初めて乗れた自転車目には涙お疲れ様ママには内緒なって笑ったガチャガチャの光パパ大好きその一言がこの銀元になるバリバリ繋いでと差し出すあの小さな手のひらのぬくもり一人で向かう拷問背中が誇らしいもうそんな私この顎で何ができる何がサポートできる君が笑うたびにがつくでも光の裏の影に怯えている One wish それはシンプルその元気その笑顔でいてほしい揺らめいてるガラスの未来をそっとただ抱きしめるように
Hey, what's up, bro? And in that all, it's a cloudy and the iconic. It's no more to be seen.
でも顔も過ぎないよ気をつけよう
I can hear this song being in a Bleach song. It sounds more like a Bleach song than anything. It's a guardian fire. 'Hello. What's up? pretty well, I think. There's some refining, fixing mistakes. Hopefully we'll finish it today. I doubt it, but because I got in late, so. But we'll see. Yeah, gotta fix the lip here. Based on the reference. Now the cheek needs to be fixed. Should just leave that alone. Definitely needs to be fixed. I think the eye's too big. Just take some time. I wouldn't worry about it too much. But no, it's actually off. Let's share that down more. Like that. Okay. Now the eye needs. I'm gonna paint this one out, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna paint this one out. Okay, I'll fix the issues with this as well. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, base color. Okay, there we go. Okay, oops. Okay, one sec. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. And that's pretty normal to happen, so. Not too mad at it, to be honest.
Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard, finding trouble, never looking too hard. We're back at class, they never taught us this. Some things you gotta learn, hit or miss. Tough times, hard climbs, we'll take them on together. Right now, let's go. UDOGX, Generation X. Game on, get your game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Game on, get your game on. We'll make the grade and win this fight.
I get that a lot. A lot of people say I should start on one shot.
We'll make the grade somehow. Yeah. UDOGX.
I'm not there yet, to be honest.
Get your game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Come on, get your game on. Rolling up with a plan and a brave heart. Cards are flying, now the real round start. Out in the halls, we're learning as we go. Every win and loss helps the fire grow. Big dreams, bright beams.
Only to my members I get song requests. The reason why I do that is because too many people want to share their so-called playlist all day, and I end up becoming a DJ and not focusing on what I'm doing. You have to be a member.
Game on, get your game on. We'll make the grade and win this fight. We'll make the grade somehow, yeah. UDOGX. Game on, get your game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Come on, get your game on. Late nights, lights on in the dorm room, talking strategy, watching sparks bloom. No easy road, but we're built to last. Future's calling, never stuck in the past. Fast pace, long days, we'll face the storm together. Right here, no fear, step by step, we're rising up. cards right.
Game on, get your game on. We'll make the grade and win this fight. We'll make the grade somehow. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Game on, get your game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Come on, get your game on.
Alright, do your thing.
When the pressure's high and the crowd gets loud, we won't back
Do what you need
down,
to do.
we'll make a team proud. Every challenge is a chance to grow. Trust your heart and let the whole world know. New fights, new heights, we'll take them on together. One chance, advance, here we go. It's now or never. Game on, get your game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Game on, get your game on. We'll make the grade and win this fight. We'll make the grade somehow. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Game on, get your game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Come on, get your game on. Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. Ooh.
Oh, I think the eyes are too wide. Okay, we need to okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna delete. Okay. I didn't know how wide the eyes were. They're too wide. So I'm gonna delete that. Delete that. That's too wide. Okay. And then delete this. Don't need this extra fragments for no reason. Okay. Now we're gonna grab most of this. We're gonna actually most of this. Right, and then we're going to fuck. Okay, grab that. And push this in more. Okay. Adjust the lens. Okay, and now we're gonna erase the excess stuff. Okay. Alright. Make whatever adjustments I can make. Put that in. No, it needs better. Let's see here. I'm gonna go to this eye, the eye white. You can delete all of that. Shit. Delete. Oh. Now, the eye is too Dragon Ball Z looking, so we need to curve that eye down. The eyelash. We need to curve it down. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So we need to fix that eyeball. Don't know why you put that there, but okay. Issue. Curve the eye. No, more curve, more curve, more curve.
Let's see here. Okay. Shit. Not really sure why I say, hi, I'm high, and not speak. I never really understood that mindset. I had a lot of people do that. They'll come in and say hi and don't say absolutely nothing.
Running in the crowd, in a faceless town, I need to feel the touch of a friend. In the countryside, I wander far and wide. The isolation gets to me again. I don't know where to go. When I feel like crying, oh my, it's time to open myself to something new. I want to stop and grow up a bit. Then suddenly, my power and confidence start swelling up, magically erupt. And it's all because of the kindness that I feel from people I don't even know. Then suddenly, my intuition and my wisdom grow. And then I know that most of all I sense compassion's real, thanks to strangers wherever I go. Thank you for waking me up. Until now, how many times I've tried to tell you, please take care of yourself. Then with tear-stained eyes, I sadly said goodbye as I waved and wished you farewell. Then I think of how much longer I must wait. I look inside myself and feel something new. I want to stop and grow up a bit. It's all because I'm feeling sad. And then I cry, I don't know why. It's the courage that I need, the power to succeed. It gives me the strength to fly. It's all because of when I see my friends, oh my. Every time, they're always behind me, pushing me on, lighting the fire in me. Suddenly, my power and confidence starts swelling up, magically erupts. And it's all because of the kindness that I feel from people I don't even know. I won't forget the times we shared on those pleasant days. Always, and I'll never lose the strength to succeed, the courage to do what I must. Smile makes my heart explode.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay.
Western Front. People line up to receive. She got the power in her hand to shock you like you won't believe. Saw her in the Amazon with the voltage running through her skin. Standing there with nothing on. She gonna teach me how to swim.
I said, ooh, girl, shock me like electric eel. Baby girl, turn me on with your electric feel.
I said, ooh, girl, shock me like electric eel.
Baby girl,
Turn me on with your electric feel. I said,
shock me like electric eel. Turn me on with your electric
I said,
All I know is that you're the circuits in the sea. This is what the world is for. Electricity. You can feel
Hello.
it in your mind.
What goes it?
Oh, you can do it all the time. Plug it in, change the world. You are my electric girl.
shock me like electric eel.
Hello.
baby girl.
What's up? What's up, bro? Where's this from?
Turn me on with your electric feel.
I'm doing a study. Right now I'm working on the eye. Okay. Actually, I gotta get rid of this bottom half. I don't need it anymore. I really don't need this bottom half. I didn't even notice it till I saw it. Bam. Hello, how goes it? We need to add some some white. Well, you know, that's the that's the outcome of what happens when feelings are chose over honesty. Was that always a thing? What was that?
Young fly, young cool, young fellow.
Girl singing hello.
I'm just doing my thing. Rock star, trying to make my pockets fatter at the end. Nothing else really matters. Because I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. Doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. Doing my thing. Doing my thing. Doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. Doing my thing is so appropriate. And I'm pretty sure you noticed it or heard of it. Want more of it. Bring it back like crack and I murder it. My mic, that text real first they kick. Bring that split on the cash I split. And speaking of spit, she feels so quick. Who would have thought I would do it like this, like that? Yeah, baby, I'm so sad. And my pants ain't low, my bad. Put the money in my pocket so fat. I just might start me a fat girl cat. My pay my gun, I tell it. Oh, you can't compare to me. Tell me what from a seat where my room should be. Cause things like this not new to me. I'm so not you cause I'm doing me. Space Shuttle Clan, we shooting threes. Doing this thing like it ought to be. I am so considered a prodigy. Got a fly young lady stand inside of me. And another fly lady stand inside of her. One is good, but two I prefer. And doing my thing without a care. Young fly, young cool, young fellow.
Girl singing hello.
Why? I'm just doing my thing. Rock star, trying to make my pockets fatter at the end. Nothing else really matters. Because I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. Doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. Doing my thing. Doing my thing. Doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. So switch up flows and switch up my techniques. I'm on the top shelf with the antiques. DJ, turn it up, let my ears sleep. Rain shine, sleep, snow, I'ma do me. I'm hot, let me out and salute me. That guy ain't allowed, you to shoot me. Rebellious, be friends with authority. Never that, rather get attacked and shoot me. One thing about me, I don't quit. So I just might count to my wrist bit. Constantly on the grind, trying to get this. Gotta rebuild the game with the toolkit. Gotta aim for the top, hope I don't miss. You'll be amazed by the folks that I dismiss. But I pray that your name not on my hit list. Cause your girlfriend sent a text, ain't hit this. Up, and away I go. Pedal to the gas till they hit nitro. Later, nerd, see you going losers. Doing my thing while you still being tutored. Way to the side that you need to be neutered. You're so lame, it's way cooler. Back to the bases, I know I confuse y'all. Gotta switch right through you. Young fly, young cool, young fellow. Girl screaming hello. Why? I'm just doing my thing. Rock star, trying to make my pockets fatter at the end. Nothing else really matters. Because I'm doing my thing. 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 I'm doing my
Okay. Speed. I am speed. What are you referring to? ISP is live right under me. hope so. I hope so. Go back. Over this weird. $7:58 p.m. Again. So I have to curve it like this. I'm not liking where this is going, but I have to force myself to learn it. I hope it comes up. I didn't.
The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I'll take what I'm given, the deepest decisions. I thought I got better, but maybe I didn't.
Okay. I think the eye needs to be a lot more blurred. I think it's too... Yeah, it needs to be more blurred. anyone could. That's why I'm doing this study, so I can do a YouTube video on it. Ultra combo!
We love you, JV.
I wouldn't do for you.
Woody walk in the spot, I'll bring out the bounce, got a ball with the stars. That got non-stop, I'm the word on the block. Rock with it, I'm tip top, sitting big song. My figures block by block, go to five. Make it live, we circle your life. Had a hits, them they ain't got the shelf life. Our team made on timeouts. I got plates on the RC swerving on beat. Get the next ride. Think that I snap, they think a steak in my boot. Topic, we the light for the room. Woody walking it out, pop, pop, chop, chop, bring a ring round town. Big 7, what you thought wasn't round. Well, the name me on the lay, we on the way up now. Can't keep up, bars set a leap up, unlock the beast. I'm still the one they ain't gon' play with. On the boss level, make from major stages. Coming to the boogie, it's a move I'll make it. Yeah, okay. Walk out with it, gotta bounce, I was flipping like okay. Top shelf living till I drop like that, like make way for him, ready, can't wait for him. Overrate, don't even know the rate, I make a wage for him. Make way for him, ready, can't wait for him. Buzzing, going global, got the whole world spinning. Woody walking the spot, I'll bring out the bounce, got a ball with the stars. Jackpot, non-stop, on the word on rock. Top rock with it, I'm tip-top, sitting big song. Mom figures block by block, go to 5. Major living, made a living, we serve for your life. Had a movie, ratatouille, we served in the night. Got Woody on the west side, buzz up on the best side. Making bobbleheads, them, they ain't got the shelf life. Our team made on timeouts, I got plates on the RC, swerving on beat. Get the next ride, think that I snap, they think a steak in my boot. Topic, we the light for the room.
Thank you.
We love you, JV.
I gotta change it. This is one of those hour ones. I gotta change this song. Alright, give me 1 second. I didn't notice. Shit. Okay. I think it needs to be a bit more desaturated.
Woody walk in the spot, I'll bring out the bounce, got a ball with the stars. Jackpot, non-stop, I'm the word on rock. Top rock with it, I'm tip-top, sitting big song. Mom figures block by block, go to 5. Major living, made a living, we served in the night. Had a movie, ratatouille, we served in the night. Got Woody on the west side, buzz up on the best side. Making bobbleheads, them, they ain't got the shelf life. Our team made on timeouts, I got plates on the RC, swerving on beat. Get the next ride, think that I snap, they think a steak in my boot. Topic, we the light for the room. Woody walking it out, pop, pop, chop, chop, bring a ring round town. Big 7, what you thought wasn't round. Well, the name me on the lay, we on the way up now. Can't keep up, bars set a leap up, unlock the beast. I'm still the one they ain't gon' play with. On a boss level, make a major stage. I'm coming to the building, it's a move I'll make it. Yeah, okay. Woody walk out with it, gotta bounce, I was flipping like okay. Top shelf living till I drop like that, like make way for him, ready, can't wait for him. Overrate, don't even know the rate, I make a wage for him. Make way for him, ready, can't wait for him. Buzzing, going global, got the whole world spinning. Woody walk in the spot, I'll bring out the bounce, got a ball with the stars. Jackpot, non-stop, I'm the word on rock. Top rock with it, I'm tip-top, sitting big song. Mom figures block by block, go to 5. Major living, made a living, we served for your life. Had a movie, ratatouille, we served in the night. Got Woody on the west side, buzz up on the best side. Making bobbleheads, them, they ain't got the shelf life. Our team made on timeouts, I got plates on the RC, swerving on beat. Get the next ride, think that I snap, they think a steak in my boot. Topic, we the light for the room.
Alright. Now, what I need to do, I'm going to...
We love you, JV.
Oh shit, no more of this. Let me see. Oh, excuse me. Hard stretch.
Peter,
Big
you can start
stretch.
us off.
Got it.
Don't touch them.
Big stretch.
But yeah, let's just make sure everybody got their own flow, and then we'll actually lay the vocals down. Here we go.
Hey, why you hating on my energy? I don't think you wanna be my enemy. Make a walk, so celebrity. Too busy winning, I forgot that I got frenemies.
All up in my bag, I ain't got no feelings. Fly high, lift off, I might hit the ceiling. Yeah, big bag, got a bag, lot of money in it. You not ready for that level? I think you should run it. Yeah,
Ready for the rise, city full of lies. Now you not on my level, you can see me tonight. We don't look at tags, we just trying to party, we just feeling alright.
Hey, why you hating on my energy? Who said why you hating on my energy? Say why you hating on my energy? I don't think you wanna be my enemy. Hey, why you hating on my energy? Who said why you hating on my energy? Say why you hating on my energy? I don't think you wanna be my enemy.
I'm big chillin'. cook, it got me feeling messed up. That paparazzi wanna get that close up. I tell them no sir, I don't need the exposure. My pen is slipping over, that title handed over, it's over.
Mic on, give you something you can hate on. You know I don't fuck with you like I'm Big Sean. Big house on a big lawn, keep the lights on. Big bank, new deposit, you be staying overdrawn.
Flow is scientific, pen is so prolific. I could be specific, but I know that you would miss it. On another world, haters always try to visit. Pick a nice flow, switch it up and then I twist it.
Ready for the ride, city full of lights. You not on my level, you can see me tonight. Bags, we don't look in tags. We just tryna party, we just feeling alright.
Hey, why you hating on my energy? Who said why you hating on my energy? Say why you hating on my energy? I don't think you wanna be my enemy. Hey, why you hating on my energy? Who said why you hating on my energy? Say why you hating on my energy? I don't think you wanna be my enemy.
Ready for the ride, city full of lights. You not on my level, you can see me tonight. You can run bags, we don't look at tags. We just tryna party, we just feeling alright.
Hey, why you hating on my energy? Who said why you
Okay. One over. Now we gotta add the red. Red. Ow. Or orange. It's like a hot orange, reddish color. Oh, this one's good. Make sense of it as we go. Okay. Okay. And then I think add some colors, some lights, and stuff in here. So I'm gonna put some decorations. No. 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 Hello. How goes it? Now we got a Rainbow Dash in here. Last time we had a Fluttershy. What is happening? This one. Yes, it's alright, it's alright. Thank you, bro. The rhyme. I got the skin itself. Oh, nice. Let's go. Tastes like it. Let's away from that one. All right, do you think? Hey, Mikey, what's going on? What are you up to, bud? Okay. Okay, that's good. What made today so good? That's good. Proud of you, bud. Keep that health up, bud. That's all you got. It's more important than anything. Want you healthy, bud. Keep doing whatever you're doing. How goes it? Okay. Now, as for this, right here, get this eyebrow right.
持たれるように居場所が欲しいの生き絶えていいの現在的な全部心じゃ間に合わずどうしても飽ききれないね揺れてたいよ奥を返して全て返して雨は積みが勝る当然だ知った顔で笑ってたよそこ知らず押されるの月並みの愛をくれよ You know me, you know me 下着で重ねるのそこが満たされるの試さないで冷めないで離さないで離さないでそれの孤独が美しくあるよ分かりきれぬ寂しさと積もりでいる愛しさよ見えぬ月をめでて知った顔で笑ってたよそこ知らず恐れるの月並みの愛をくれよ You know me, you know 下着で歌ってるのそこが満たされるの離さないでやめないで一人じゃないの You know me, you know me, you know me You know me, you know me, you know me
The fuck? Oh. All right. Why is it so damn skinny? I just realized that. Why is it so fucking skinny? I just realized. I'm gonna get a little more fatter than that. Take this off real quick. Oh, wait, I see why. Okay. Now, we can get back to... Oh, wait. Alright, now, this is where the problem comes in. Okay. Fix the face needs to be fixed. Yeah. Shit needs to be skinnier. Mouth.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm chilling.
Bro, you're not even here when you're here.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
No, you're not.
Run away, don't be too close, I'm still a mess from all my past shit. Don't text me like I lose my head, I'm so dramatic. You look at me like I'm not overthinking. You look at me like I'm not overthinking. Run away, don't be too close, I'm still a mess from all my passion. Don't text me like I lose my head, I'm so dramatic. You look at me like I'm not overthinking. 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 Yeah. Well, clearly I am. Can't get a grip and I can't sleep already. Losing my head. I know it's feeling all too well. I don't wanna do this again. Act like it's not I'm falling down. If you wanna pretend I'm all for it, my text shit ignore. I'm already not, baby. Run away. Don't get too close. I'm still a mess from all my bad shit. Don't text me like I lose my head. I'm so dramatic. You look at me like I'm not overthinking. You look at me like I'm not overthinking. Run away. Don't get too close, I'm still a mess from all my past shit. Don't text me like I lose my head, I'm so dramatic. You look at me like I'm not overthinking. 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 Run away, don't get too close, I lose my head, I'm so dramatic. Probably reacts on your body, automatic. But you disappear like David Blaine. I need to see you day to day. I need to fuck up in a way. I think I need to change the way I think. I've been out like every night. I can't change the way I drink, yeah. I love you so damn much, I can't switch my thoughts. Yeah. Knew I was a loser the first time I lost you. Run away, don't get too close, I'm still a mess from all my past shit. Don't text me like I lose my head, I'm so dramatic. You look at me like I'm not overthinking. You look at me like I'm not overthinking. Wanted me, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. What you do, what you do? Made a move, could've made a move. If you knew, I'd be with you. It's too late to pursue. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. That I didn't take a stab at it. Thought you were too good for me, my dear. Never gave me time to play, my dear. And so did you was hoping for reasons that I can't for sure, yeah. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. bite your tongue like my bad habit. Would you mind if I tried to make a pass at it? No, you're not too good for me, my dear. Funny you come back to me, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I can't ignore, yeah. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. You kiss her eyes tonight. I'm everywhere, I'm cross-eyed. Now that you're back, I can decide if I decide if you're invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, ain't tongue-tied. I turn it on, I make it rowdy. Then carry on, but I'm not hiding. You grabbing me hard, 'cause you know what you found is biscuits, it's gravy bag. Thing about doing these type of drawings, you gotta do a rework nonsense. Your sister, I think. Yep. Got you, bud. Get this.
Took some time to realize that things are not getting better. We should know it's over. Seeing the other side of it, we try to weather it. We should know that now it's gone. Love is done, memories. We understand. Nothing but memories. I know things won't change. I'm saying, oh yeah. We're stuck calling green. I'm saying, oh yeah. You find another life, maybe you start getting better. We should know it's over. I miss the days I spent alone before we lived together. We should
Thank you, bud. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Too bright if you, a little too dark if you ask me. Like that, and then. Too dark. Need more saturation. Actually, more towards the pink. Okay. Okay, and then excuse me. Really? That's interesting. I thought you have. Hello. Huh. Wow. That's interesting. I was not expecting that answer at all. Hitters. I don't know why he came to say hi just to leave. That's weird. Okay. Oh, that one. I played the cell one.
Can you light the fire? I need somebody who can take control. I know exactly what I need to do. 'Cause I don't wanna be alone tonight, alone tonight, alone tonight. And look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Dancing with a stranger.
I wasn't even going out tonight, but boy, I need to get you off of my mind. I know exactly what I have to do. I don't wanna be alone tonight, alone tonight, alone tonight. Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Dancing with a stranger. Dancing with a stranger.
Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. I'm dancing, I'm dancing.
I think the lip needs to be blurred. It needs to be blurred. Thank you for the likes over there. Fuck. We haven't done any reactions in a while. Maybe I have to do it tomorrow. Hmm? Here. Wait, is this from the skin? I just wanted the heart Pokemon. The way you said that. Thank you for the likes, I appreciate it. Blur on that too. Blur on that too. Now we gotta fix the chin again. It just doesn't look right. And just erase our way through and fix. Here. Slow poke. I think the lip are a little bit too small, so I'm gonna go to the Arcanine. The thing is big as a house. I don't know how big Arcanines were till I realized how big they actually were. They're fucking huge. Big one. Big dog. Big dog. That's crazy. Okay. say the quiet part out loud. You never do that. Never do that. Okay, now oh, it actually says that you don't have to actually like your children. You just have to take care of them till they're old enough to fend for themselves. Never said you have to love your parents either. You just gotta honor them as and respect them and just listen to what they say for the time being till you're on your own. It mentions that in the Bible if I remember right. Point. Did he? Oh, okay. Why do you guys mention you're Brazilian? I don't understand. Why is Brazilians always doing this? Is the most bizarre thing ever. Yo, that is bizarre as shit. I don't know why. I think only the Brazilians does this. Only. Strangest thing. It is the most strangest phenomenon ever, bro. I don't see the It's always the Brazilians. But why? change this fucking thing. What are you waiting for anyway? Oh my god, I love how you. I love. I love how you excluded Josh out of the rec room. Bro, you excluded Josh out of the rec. I don't think I was paying attention to that. Up his friends and Yamcha. Ah shit, you got excluded hard, my bro. Oh damn, that just sucks to be you, my bro. That shit funny. Exclude Yamcha real fast on that one. Andre's laughing. He would have beat up his friend in Yamcha. Oh shit, yeah. He gets some respect from me. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's funny. Holy shit. I think he's a baseball player or some shit. Now he has a dojo or some weird shit. No, he can't. Yamaha is oh shit. Oh shit, bro. Bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can't tell me. What the fuck? That shit funny, yo. That shit is fucking funny. Thank you. my god, dude, that's crazy. The funny part, I was just half paying attention. That shit was crazy. Okay, gotta focus. That shit. I'm not the sorry. You have to pay for that, dude. You have to pay for that. Whatever that is you want me to draw, you have to pay for it. I don't do free requests, sorry. Mikey will send you a link if you need it. Wait, which pose is that? Alright, fuck TikTok. Okay, let me see. Oh, that one. I'm paying attention to that.
You know, just when we thought maybe this whole FCC fight was over with ABC, now we have a new CEO at Disney. It looks like Josh D'Amaro is doubling down on going against the FCC. According to the Wrap, Disney CEO Josh D'Amaro says ABC is not going to be told how to run its businesses amid FCC fight.
Except there's FCC guidelines for a reason. Now, do I think they're overreaching on some of this stuff? Yes. But do I think it's smart for him to be like, you're not going to tell us how to do our job with the regulations that everybody else has to follow? No, I don't think it's a good idea.
No, especially after what happened with Reedy Creek. I remember we had so many of our detractors saying that Disney, there's no way Disney would lose Reedy Creek. And they did, because they FA'd and then they FO'd and this could happen with the ABC too. They're already cutting back on the View. They're cutting the budget on the View.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
think,
calling them no more pay raises or anything. Yeah.
well, right. So I think they're kind of internally probably telling them to rein it in, but externally they're trying to put on a show
They will
because
if they tell
they
them to
want
do
to send the right signals that we're Disney and we're not going to be bullied by the Trumpers and the MAGAs and whatever.
Well, I just think it's funny that they're going to stand up for what we believe is journalistic integrity. Notice I didn't say what is journalistic integrity, what we believe is journalistic integrity, because they got caught with Project Veritas before by saying some of the stuff that was going down behind the scenes. You had Iger going into the newsroom meeting to try to tell ABC News what to cover because of Trump's tariffs.
Yeah.
I don't think journalistic integrity has been something that they're very concerned about. Just saying.
No, this has been an ongoing thing, and look, I mean, it's no secret Trump does not like ABC News.
In some ways, they are taking
I don't
it
like
too far
ABC
in
News.
some
They can
ways.
go
And
fuck
I do
off.
think that they're being ridiculous on the
horrible
other
people.
side too. I think the truth lies in the middle, but don't say it's because of journalistic integrity. But
No one
and
likes
don't go-
ABC News.
They're
I
not
don't think
going to
no
tell
one
me
likes
how to
those
run my
motherfuckers,
business
just like
when
they don't
they're the
like
ones that
Fox.
set the rules to see how you can run news networks.
I don't think anyone
to
likes
make
any
it
of these
fair.
news networks.
Right,
Fox,
right.
I'm just
ABC,
saying, not
NBC, all
smart, not smart
these
move,
fuckers.
Josh.
Let's take a
All
look
of
at
them
what Josh
crash and
tomorrow
burn.
has to say. It's a big weekend for Disney. It's D23, so everything he says is going to be scrutinized extra closely this weekend. And I noticed that Bob Chapek waited until this weekend to drop news about his book.
Yeah.
Because he knew that was the news cycle, so it's going to be really interesting too. Before we get into it any further, please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants, guys. We get woohoo if you do. If you would like another woohoo, go out to Kickstarter, check out Geeky Sparkles Retro Halloween pins. We're offering them again, and we've added a new neon pin. And these turned out great last year. We sold out, and people have been asking for these. We did another Halloween run, but they're like, hey.
And I hate to break it to you, but there's a regulator for a
Actually,
reason.
I don't give a fuck. This doesn't really affect me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Recently, I beat The Witcher 3 for a second time. I ended up 100%ing the game, getting the Platinum Trophy. I was doing this run over about 2.5 years of game time. I was just playing it in between other games since I beat it when it first came out already. But anyways, once I beat the game, I realized a few things about it. One is that they don't make games like this anymore, sadly. 2 is still just as good as it was back then, man. And 3, wow, there's a lot of racism in The Witcher 3. But that's actually kind of awesome. And before you cancel me and throw me in the gulag, let me explain. You see, I actually think what The Witcher 3 did with its world and how it conveys its racial problems is actually a key reason as to why we all love The Witcher games. Because a world where it's devoid of problematic elements feels oftentimes sanitized and boring and, dare I say, forgettable. And
Honestly, if you want things to go back to where it was, like the early 2000s, 90s, 80s, and 70s, take away the internet. That is the only reason. That is the only reason. If you want to fix this, I'm dead serious. If you want to fix this, take away the internet. Because that was the number one thing that kept people being free. You can say whatever insane racist thing you want to say to the most nicest thing you want to say. There was no phone pulling out on you. There was no, nonsense that was pulled out on you. You didn't have to worry about losing your job the next day. You have to do some, for you to get fired for your job. Like if you like, okay, so like for you to get fired from your job for being discriminatory, you have to be outright bluntly doing it or being captured on camera doing it. There was no, I was accused, so therefore, that was never good enough. That was never good enough. Now that is good enough. That is the facts from that point. Once you got accused of something, even if you had nothing to do with it, that is the facts. And companies don't want to bother defending you, so they'll just throw you under the gulag. You need your crypto stories.
realistic. And I want to compare The Witcher to other games, if you don't mind, to see how modern media doesn't get this right nearly as often as they should. And this is also why so many stories these days kind of suck major cheeks, because they refuse to actually cement themselves into their own fantasy worlds because, well, they're too afraid to really offend anyone anymore. The Witcher 3 works because Geralt is, well, a Witcher, in case you don't know what that is. Witchers are monster slayers. The lore dumb quick version is there's this event called the Conjunction of the Spheres, right? All the planets in the multiverse line up for some reason. It's never explained. It doesn't matter. And then on this one planet where our story takes place, all kinds of freaks start pouring into this planet uninvited.
I've heard that.
Werewolves, trolls, drowners, and even vampires. The things that suck the life force out of you. Sounds like the planet where my ex-wife came from. Huh? Come on, that was a good one. Anyways, the point is, because of all these monsters showing up with the Witchers were then created to hunt these monsters down. And because Witchers are alchemy-infused, well, freaks of nature, a lot of people in their world, they don't really see them as being human. Instead, Witchers are about as much as the monsters as the very things they're hunting. Because of this, all throughout the Witcher games, and the books as well too, obviously, Geralt is constantly spat at by locals when he enters taverns or towns. He's called a mutant, a monster, and generally speaking, the people of the continent fear him as much as they need him too. And that's why Witchers have 3 swords, right? One for monsters, one for human beings, and then the one between their legs for the women of the world as well. And that is definitely a part of The Witcher too. But anyways, it makes for an interesting dynamic, and that's the point. And it's also what makes the story of The Witcher so interesting, because Geralt is by and large a monster among men. Whether he accepts that, that is what he is. He only lives to serve one purpose, ridding the world of monsters and playing Gwent. But you see, modern stories these days, take it Lord of the Rings, Amazon Prime show, The Rings of Power, or even games like Dragon Age The Veilguard, they have completely forgotten what their worlds are meant to be in the first place. In Dragon Age's case, BioWare originally made the Dragon Age IP because they worked on Baldur's Gate. But since they didn't own Baldur's Gate or Dungeons & Dragons as an IP, they then opted to make their own Baldur's Gate-like world that they would own. Hence, Dragon Age was born. Originally, Dragon Age Origins, which I still think is one of my favorite games of all time, works because it, like The Witcher, surrenders itself to the same tropes and belief systems that, in my opinion, makes a compelling story work. Well, compelling to witness. You see, in Dragon Age Origins, everybody hates everybody, okay? Humans don't like elves, elves don't like humans, dwarves don't trust anybody. That's why they live in Orzammar, that's their capital, which is underground, by the way. And the Qunari are seen as an invading force that subjugates everybody else to believe in the Qun, which is their religious text, and they work to assimilate and just force everyone to follow them or you die. And amidst all of this, you have the mages, which are another class that can exist within the humans, the elves, or even the Qunari. Not the dwarves, though, because dwarves can't dream. And dreaming is actually key to connecting oneself to the immaterial world of the Fade. You see, the Fade is the outer world of magic, spirits, and demons. That's where magic comes from in Dragon Age. Every time a spell is cast, its power is being pulled from the Fade itself. But because magic and demons exist in the same world, there's a risk of pulling something pretty horrifying from that realm at any given moment when you cast a spell. That's why the humans of Thedas, that's the world the Dragon Age place takes place in, created an order called the Templars. And these guys are xenophobic knights whose sole purpose is to hunt down mages and magical-based threats to ensure they don't completely upend all of society. But the Templars are also a double-edged sword too, and that's why they're interesting. They're also racist towards a lot of groups, but they hate mages the most of all. They're also addicted to consuming lyrium, which is a substance found in dwarven...
If that's how the world works, don't you you can't really blame them, can you? Think about it. Whenever you use spells, you can pull a fucking insane monster out without even, like, a basic spell can just probably pull out a very instructive, insane monster. And then can kill all of us. You know what I'm saying? You can't really blame them. It is dumb. It is dumb to... But I don't see why they... I don't see the problem. Why they are a bit racist towards people who are mages. If that's how the world works. It's kind of weird why if I use one little spell, I can conjure an insane monster out of nowhere out of that realm. I think that should only work if you do some weird black magic shit. Like if you're doing like a a curse type magic, then that kind of makes sense. But any magic? So if I use water magic, it might bring a insane curse-ridden motherfucker. Don't they have them in Fate Stay Night? I'm pretty sure they do.
In caves, you see, lyrium, when consumed, sort of like tobacco, it gives Templar Knights a high, this inhuman ability to resist the urges of magic and its properties. So kind of in a sense, Templars use lyrium to turn themselves into knights that can then tap into the natural-born powers that dwarves already have themselves. By severing your connection to the faith, no longer being able to dream very much, the demons cannot inhabit your mind, which makes Templars a perfect tool in slaying demons or, capturing the mages. But obviously, too long of an exposure to lyrium causes the older Templars to weaken and become brittle. So once their duties are done, assuming they, live long enough, they become shells of themselves in the name of duty. So in Dragon Age's world, the elves are also probably the single most racially profiled group in, all of Thedas. They're enslaved by humans all over the world, and the racial term used to dehumanize elves is to call them knife ears, obviously.
What?
Yep.
How do you... Wait. Ain't elves, magically inclined by default? Aren't they, naturally gifted to use magic? How the fuck? How do you enslave elves? Don't they have, magic? Are they, prone to just make magic? I don't know. They're, literally magically inclined to use magic. It's like a bird that don't have wings. How the fuck did humans manage that? No, I don't believe that. Bullshit. Right? If you've seen any Tolkien's works, D&D, and even, something like Black Clover, and we call it the Frieren. They're all known to be magically inclined. It's insane. Tickle the toes.
Pointy ears. You see, this all works, and why I'm telling you this, because Dragon Age's world originally is a lot like The Witcher, or old school Dungeons and Dragons. It's a world that is built upon the principles that different races organically would not get along 100% of the time.
It's a weird
putting it lightly. Sure, there could be pockets of communities here and there where they can live amongst themselves, but largely speaking, most humans hate elves and dwarves, or they tolerate them at best for things like trade and materials, I guess. But because these worlds are built upon the fundamental aspects of, let's just call it what it is, racial tensions, that is what leads to these worlds being very interesting to live in and see what happens when you play in them. Because of that framework, it allows writers to then write stories that take this oftentimes racist worldview and turn them into compelling ideas for games. This is why, again, The Witcher is so good, because you're literally playing the walking embodiment of a monster slayer who's in a world that, despite them meeting the Witchers clearly, they still hate and despise them anyways. You see, the problem with today's media, however, is the reason why your modern fantasy stories tend to suck big fat balls is, well, pretty simple. Because modern fantasy is afraid of racism, and because of that, everything sucks now. Again, the Rings of Power and Amazon Prime show Lord of the Rings sucks because they treat things like in their world, such as the orcs, now as allegories for migration or immigrants, I guess, and why the show's writers think that that's actually a good thing to do. But that doesn't really work in the context of what Tolkien wrote The Lord of the Rings to be about in the first place. Orcs were always meant to be perverted, malformed versions of elves in Tolkien's world. They were specifically designed to not be relatable to the reader. They are monsters in every sense of the word. There are no redeemable qualities to being an orc. All they like to do is eat things, end lives around them, and burn civilizations down. They're the perfect servant race to a big bad like Sauron or Saruman as well, right? The games, for example, Shadow of War and Mordor,
is it Sauron?
perfectly
It's a
convey this
Sauron.
to
It's
you.
Siren.
You see, in
Sauron,
those games,
right?
based on Lord of the Rings,
Not
obviously,
Sauron. I don't
Talion,
think
that's the main
Sauron.
character, never fully trusts any of the orcs that he speaks to. You are instead encouraged by the game systems to use the orcs in there like their cannon fodder. With that game's Nemesis system, which is amazing by the way, you're able to brainwash orcs with the help of the One Ring and all that into helping you take out their commanders. And then you can destabilize their regions of power hierarchy, right? Or you can be defeated by the orcs as well. And then those orcs become stronger in the future, which makes them harder to finish off later. Again, the Nemesis system in this game is amazing. Look, the point of Shadow of War and Mordor's world, however, is that they smartfully never present orcs in a redeemable light. Because by definition, they can't be redeemed. It's like trying to put a muzzle on a shark or trying to domesticate hordes of mosquitoes. Some things are just evil and awful by nature. You can't reason with a mosquito any less than you can reason with a tornado or a disease in someone's body. Some things exist solely for one purpose only, which is to destroy and annoy everything around them. That's why the Lord of the Rings TV show sucks, because the writers are trying to humanize something that they can't. The
Yeah,
orcs,
that's
they are
insane.
going apparently to make an orc character
No one's ever
even
evil.
more prominent in season 3 of that show, and attempt to even make them a new series regular. God help me. It's all tiresome, right? Orcs are evil. That's all they are. It would be like if in The Witcher the game tried to make you reason with a drowner, or say a water hag, or I don't know, a wyvern or something, right? And some things are just threats. They don't have higher brain functions. They're not equal to you. They're just threats that exist in a world that need to be eliminated or culled. But this is also why stuff like Dragon Age the Veilguard also sucks so royally bad too, right? Obviously, Veilguard is in the same world as Origins. Unfortunately. But in Veilguard's case, the writers at BioWare went off the deep end and completely ruined the entire point of Dragon Age as a concept. Because the people who worked on Veilguard are thinly veiled communists who believe in all the same things that are currently ruining modern game development in the West. You know the things. All white men are bad, there are infinity genders, no one is illegal on stolen land, yada yada yada. Anyways, Veilguard, if you unfortunately played it, completely undermines what Dragon Age Origins world set up in every sense of the word. In Veilguard, everyone suddenly, for no reason at all, just gets along. Humans, elves,
That's
even
insane.
dwarves are seen as living happily
That's
together.
that's
as if they all
insane.
accept
That's
one another
fucking
no matter
insane.
what. It's uncharacteristic of Dragon Age's world to be shown this way. At least the Kunari are still evil, I guess. But human and elves
That's
would rarely,
fucking
if
insane.
ever, actually
That's
get
fucking
along
stupid.
in that world. Most elves that are free and independent in Dragon Age, well, they tend to live in the woods, away from the human settlements, because elves, in case you don't know, they don't exactly have a home to exist in within Dragon Age's world anymore. Story time again. So you see, it's because the humans, when they migrated to Thedas, descended upon the elven capital of Arlathan. The elves were a once proud and magical-based society that didn't immediately repel the humans, but instead, stupidly, welcomed them in. Very quickly, however, the humans proved to be an oppressive force that looked to upend and destroy the elven people, eventually outbreeding them, outarming them, and then destroying Arlathan.
How though? You have magic. How though? You have magic. Alright, they have those idiots can use magic anyway. How? That doesn't make sense to me. How did, like, I understand they have more numbers, but a lot of numbers don't mean nothing. If you could conjure something that can take, like, at least 100 plus people out, like, that'll make people scared almost off rip. There's no guns. I don't think there's no guns in these worlds. So, if for them to have guns, they have to take you forever just to reload the whole gun all over again. So, like, it's not like we have bullets on bullets on bullets. Where I still don't understand how the fuck.
Cheap. Sounds a bit like real life in some parts of the world, doesn't it? Of course, the humans did this because they too came into contact with magic themselves, which they kept away from the elves, of course. And this was gifted to them by an old dark god that whispered in the ears of mankind's leaders at the time. So, these humans, who were the most magically powerful among their race, would come together to be known as Magisters. These are the most powerful human mages of all. Anyways, the Magisters, alongside their human armies, ended up destroying the elves, okay? They used their magic against them, they enslaved the once proud elvish people into slavery for like the rest of time pretty much, and then on the bones of Arlathan, the once proud elven capital, was born the empire that would become known as Tevinter. This would be the apex of human society and the bedrock of magical warfare going forward. So these same magisters would eventually get so power hungry as humans do, and they would use their powers to open a gateway to the Maker, basically God himself in this world. But upon entering the Maker's realm, the magisters magisters were punished for breaking the divine laws, as you do, and the magisters would become cursed by the Maker, and this curse would trickle down into different parts of humanity itself. This event would create the Darkspawn. Yeah, those monstrous, orcish, zombie-like beings that you fight in Dragon Age Origins and, well, all the games pretty much, yeah. Those are all humanity's selfish need for power is what bore those freaks in the in the first place, right? Like, whoops, our bad, I guess. But ever since then, right, the racism and superiority of mankind pretty much doomed the world of Thetis for the rest of eternity. So as the Darkspawn hordes grew, living deep in the earth as they would work together to birth a being made of malformed flesh that was meant to resemble a dragon, but was nothing more but a symbol of humanity's failures. So these zombie dragon-like beings, I guess, would be inhabited by an old god's soul. Yes, spoilers, oh my god, big twist. The very gods that gave mankind their ability to use magic to destroy the elves in the first place and, usher in Tevinter and all that, yeah, those guys, they became the archdemons, right? And thus they were born. And now every time an archdemon is created, that's what's on the cover of the Dragon Age Origins box art, right? That big red dragon, that's an archdemon. Anyway, they would lead an army of Darkspawn, and it would lead to the people of Thetis then creating their own order. Not too dissimilar from Witchers, actually. They're called Grey Wardens. So these were people from all walks of life who, upon ingesting the blood of Darkspawn, would have, well, two things happen to them. Number one, you'd either die very painfully, may I add, or you would survive the process. And if you survived, you would then have a connection to the Archdemon's mind from anywhere else in the world. And by the way, all Darkspawn have this. That's why they all follow the Archdemon. This means that Grey Wardens could then hunt down Darkspawn and the Archdemon whenever a blight began, because obviously they knew where they were. Because if the blood of a Darkspawn wouldn't end a Grey Warden's life upon initiation, it also meant they could now safely slaughter any Darkspawn in close proximity, and if their blood fell in their mouth or in their eyes or stuff like that, they wouldn't get corrupted and die. They would just keep fighting. It's pretty badass. But anyways, upon fighting the Archdemon, a Grey Warden would then sacrifice their soul to end an Archdemon for good, only for the entire process to begin again ages later, right? That's basically the plot of what happens in Origins. But if Grey Wardens survive a blight, they tend to just wander the world aimlessly, constantly hearing the voices of the Archdemon, or I guess the old god's influence, until eventually they become Darkspawn themselves as they go into the tunnels in the earth and stuff, live with all the other Darkspawn for the next blight to happen, or their fellow brethren end them in mercy. Yeah, that sounds interesting, doesn't it? Really cool, actually. Great lore there. Shame that Veilguard ruined all of that, though. Because you see, Veilguard takes place in, Tevinter, the very place where humanity enslaved the elves and all this nonsense began. You see, Tevinter also has another big thing they're also into over there, which is slavery. So you see, in the other Dragon Age games, it's constantly said and alluded that mages in Tevinter keep elves as slaves by their side. These elves are usually chained around the neck with a leash, and then they are brutalized, dehumanized by their human mage owners. It is what it is, and the mages will also cut their elven pets open to use their blood to enhance their own magic. It's pretty gnarly, which is why it's forbidden in most parts of the world, but Tevinter, being what it is, it's completely common to see. Wow, you set a whole game into Tevinter, man. That would be interesting. It would be right for the storytelling. You got slavery, you got racism, xenophobia of all kinds, all this lore and history crescendoing. Surely this would lead to an amazing game, right? Unfortunately, no. Because Veilguard was written for a modern gaming audience like Rings of Power was. So naturally, all of these qualities I just explained are instead reduced to nothing. There's no slavery shown in Veilguard's Tevinter. There's no elves on leashes, and the elves that live in the woods are also very easy to find, actually, which is very uncharacteristic of them. You just walk up to them and they're pretty welcoming too. Also, humans live with elves in the woods, and that's kind of weird, even though that makes literally no sense given their history or backgrounds. But you see, Veilguard is the epitome of everything wrong with modern fantasy, or just storytelling.
It just ignores everything.
It takes a part of its world, which should be arguably the darkest and most oppressive part of its entire
but it's all everyone's happy.
Reduces it to a Fisher-Price playhouse because the writers are too afraid to write anything problematic or racist. Because they don't want to be canceled by games journalists or even their peers, so instead everything is sanitized, blood magic barely mentioned, there's little to really no slaves at all, and everyone just gets along. Kumbaya. It makes literally no sense. It would be like some Chinese writer writing a story and saying that the people of China and Taiwan got along for the rest of time, nobody ever hurt anyone again, and everybody loved each other for the rest of time. That's Veilguard, basically. It failed because, well, they ruined the world of Dragon Age because the people tasked with writing that game's story and world did everything in their power to just avoid what were the fundamentals of Dragon Age's world. And because of that, you end up with something that is only Dragon Age in name. Even your party members, they barely clash with each other. Any problem they end up having with one another is just
gone.
brushed aside. No one in your squad tends to hate each other, despite them all being different races and walks of life, by the way. It's all sanitized and frankly stupid. It would be like playing a Witcher game, where every town is just having a party.
It's like every religion in one place and they're just getting along. That fucking makes no sense. That fucking makes no sense. You think a bunch of Muslims, Christians, Jews, Hindus, and all these people in the one capital is gonna get along? Fuck no. They have different beliefs, systems, and shit. They clash almost instantly about the most basic, fundamental shit. Are you fucking serious? That shit's fucking dumb. Whoever thinks that's smart, you're fucking retarded. You are fucking mental. You honestly believe the Muslim will get along with the Christian? Look at come on, man. Most of us can't get along on the same anime character. Why the fuck would you think people who have history, documentations of shit is going to get along with anyone? The fuck? Are you stupid? Anyone who thinks that is a utopia they should live in, you are fucking retarded.
Body's just propping Geralt up on a table and goes, we love Witchers. Look at them with their eyeballs they got from literal dead cats, by the way. And sure, their insides are cooked with alchemy and mutations, and they're kind of inhuman and they're monsters pretty much, but now we love them. Also, look, I'm a human named Demer, who's in a poly relationship with an elf and a dwarf. Also, I was raised by 2 dads. Wow, so inclusive. That's what The Witcher would be like if
that
the
is
Nilfgaard
fucking
writers were Witcher.
retarded.
Geralt wouldn't even be fighting monsters. He'd instead just be a glorified hall monitor walking around the continent trying to cancel people for their intolerance. This is why I'm somewhat worried about the future of Witcher when it comes to Witcher 4, because they got a lot of new hires on that game that come from games like Spider-Man 2 from Insomniac and the like. You know, the very kind of writers and such that ruined the very franchises they left to work on Witcher or Cyberpunk or CD Projekt Red now. Now, I'm not going to say The Witcher 4 is going to suck or anything, only that I'm cautious. At least in the Witcher 4 trailer that they debuted the game with, the tone of that game's world seems mostly intact. Superstitious townsfolk, an ugly monster wanting its victim for food, a poor woman being sacrificed, and a lone Witcher in Ciri who has to protect the sacrifice from the creature, even though women can't be Witchers, but Ciri has magical BS blood from the Elder God thingy, whatever. It's whatever. Hey, whatever. It sounds and looks like Witcher at least, okay? I just hope they don't end up veil guarding it in any way going forward. But the reason why The Witcher 3 is timeless is because of the fact that it does not shy away from problematic concepts. Instead, it faces them head on and uses them to enhance the storytelling of the characters in the story, even in the Hearts of Stone expansion for The Witcher 3. That all begins because Geralt is contracted to hunt down a monstrous toad that ends up being a prince from a faraway land. But when he ends up doing that, he gets caught in a plot involving the Ophiri people, and what do they do the moment they find out a Witcher is involved? Right, they don't like him, they plan to end his life in a public setting because that's the kind of world The Witcher is supposed to be. There's no justice. It's what lends that world its brutality, but in that brutality is something else, which is honesty, that the world is not a good place. I mean, how can it be? All these monsters falling into this one world, it would be complete and utter chaos. The Witcher, if anything, is a world that shows you what happens when migration of such a scale is honestly left unattended. I mean, in Novigrad within Velen, you can routinely find witch hunters just rooting out anybody from Novigrad's streets that they consider non-human. Dwarves are even hunted in Novigrad, and they're like, displayed in front of the entrances of Novigrad as like cautionary tales, don't come here if you're not human. Not to mention the entire plot of The Witcher 3 is basically how a group of really powerful and evil elves want Ciri so they can use her powers for even more evil reasons. But that's why a world like that is so interesting. You see, ultimately, the reason why you love The Witcher, old school Dragon Age, or even stuff like The Lord of the Rings and more is very, very simple. You love it because it actually wasn't afraid to use problematic elements to enhance their stories in ways that actually matter. You don't remember stories when they're sanitized or boring, but you sure remember stories that showed you things that made you go, oh my god, that is dope. Because that's what fantasy, or just good storytelling in general, tends to be like. There's nothing interesting about a story if there's no conflict. It's why I hate misunderstood villains, which is something everything is used
Oh my god, I hate that shit too, dude.
That are irredeemable monsters. I want stories where there is good in the world, but it needs to be protected. Instead, you're being given stories these days.
I think the last villain that was still beloved, and the last villain that's been beloved since Hollywood media was probably the Joker. I think that was the last one. What's his name? The dude who died. the one that passed away from Christopher Nolan. I think he was the last villain that people from Hollywood still redeems as like a good villain to this day. I think he's the last final villain from Hollywood that anyone can just bring up and say Keith Ledger's Spider-Man. There has not been a single good villain since then. Not one. Not one. It's the counter to people who pirate the Witcher games. Who, bud?
Good in humanity is villainized, and the monsters have become the protagonists. I cannot view an orc in Rings of Power as a sympathetic figure like Wei. Why? They're orcs. They eat people. They burn down villages. That is not who I am. I can, however, sympathize with a man who wanders from place to place helping people and being met with the skepticism and fear of those who judge him on, say, his outward appearances, like in The Witcher with Geralt. The problem with media today is they're too afraid to say anything important anymore, and what they think is important is nothing but cowardice that is wrapped in convenient, saved-by-committee word salads that amount to reasonably nothing. A world's only as interesting as the threats that exist within it. That's why The Witcher as a world works so well, because everywhere you look, there's something evil lurking. There's a whole part of The Witcher 3's campaign involving these weird witches that have, like, body parts hanging off of them who have people's severed ears, hanging on the tree branches, so the witches can listen to the very folk they feed off of in fear. Like, there's an entire also subplot involving the Bloody Baron and his unnamed cursed child. Everybody knows that story,
If you
right?
have
And it's
pirated
complicated
copy,
in
which
emotion,
all
but
the
very
adult
interesting
scenes
because,
replace the
again,
lady
it
with an
doesn't
old
shy
lady.
away from the problematic elements of the world. There is not a single mission or moment in Dragon Age
That might be a win for some,
The Witcher
I think.
3 or The Witcher 2 even has several
I
times
hear
over.
you.
There's no conflict in Veilguard besides white person bad. Literally every villain within, like, Veilguard is a white guy or sometimes a white woman. That's it. Not even kidding. Someone can try to debate me on that, but every mission is either a white man, woman, or monsters that are in service to a white man or woman pretty much, and that's all it is. It's so stupid and tiresome. And if you keep sanitizing and ruining your world because you're too afraid to offend people, you end up making something for no one that nobody will remember in the end anyways. That's why Veilguard flopped. It sold just over 8 million copies and got dumped on PlayStation Plus a mere few months after release for a reason. The Witcher 3, on
Some
the other
people
hand,
might
has
find
sold over
that more of
65
a
million
win than a
copies as a
loss.
sequel in development, and that game is remembered as one of the best games ever made for a reason. You wonder why the Witcher Netflix show
I
sucks
don't
so
really
badly?
understand.
Because it's what happens to The Witcher
think
when
I'll
it's
ever
written
could
by
understand.
writers who write like the Veilguard morons did. It's toothless, pointless, and forgettable. So the next time you play a game, or read a story, or watch a TV show or movie, ask yourself this. What makes the story interesting? And
Lack of
9 times out of 10, you're going to realize it's because the story that you're reading is slightly bigoted, borderline racist even, that it oftentimes leads to a far more interesting and realistic story than anything that magically tries to convince you that such tolerance never existed in the first place. In the end, we need more stories like The Witcher 3 or Dragon Age Origins, and everything else that tries to avoid these conversations,
Okay.
for let's just call it social justice points, can just rot in the darkest pits of hell for all I care. I know this was a different video for me, but what do you think? Does problematic concepts like racism make a story better, or am I wrong? Let me know. Interested to see what you guys think. As always, thanks for watching. Subscribe if you'd like to. Maybe I'll do more things like this. I got even more games I could have added to this video, but this is probably long enough. So let me know if you want me to cover other games that do this in a similar way and why they're amazing too. But until then, see you next time.
I wonder if I were to grab this. Not wrong. The winner gets healthcare. With The Witcher? Or? fuck? Oh, it's too big of a, what, file or something? Alright, I think... I hate that I wasted most of this stream to fix the mistakes I made on this character. It's fucking annoying, but I think it was a necessary evil. I guess it's not a total waste, but it is a waste. So I wanted to finish it today, but I don't think. Ew. Cut me out on that one. I saw something the other day. Hold on. I want to see this real quick before I go.
Molly got sentenced to rot in South Korean prison. It was only a matter of time until the next imbecile took his place, as American live streamers in Japan clashed with the locals, resulting in this girl calling him a hard slur.
Whoa, what the? Nana! Chill, Nana! What the?
And it is pretty messed up, as it seems they're sort of working together, but he really doesn't seem that upset. Until later, she does it again. It honestly sounds like she's giggling as she flees, as it seems like a sort of game to her. That is, until he catches up to her.
There you go. You wanna come in? You're wet. You're wet.
I don't think she cares.
As she immediately runs to the police.
すみません。なんかそこの黒人にビールかけられていきなりなんかビール後ろからビールかけられてなんかビールの缶私の顔に当ててきやがったんですけど。はい、そうです。はい。
Now she later went to Twitter to state, "I'm just learning English. I didn't realize how offensive that was." I honestly don't buy that.
I don't buy that.
You won't stumble upon that word amongst the other 170,000 English words, shouting in that guy's face specifically several times and get defamed. Tee-hee, I didn't realize that was offensive. Now, I'm not defending physical assaults after being offended. I'm just saying I kind of despise everybody in this situation. So 2 days later, she stated, "I was directing it at a specific person. Not everyone, so I regret it, and I'm sorry for offending everybody." Then eventually, she apologized to him.
ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい。I'm so sorry. ごめんなさい。
Can you kiss? No.
No, bro. No.
Can't kiss.
No.
No, kiss.
No.
As this became his most watched clip by far, which isn't saying much. But then she followed up with, "Even though I got down on my knees, he kept humiliating me with others bullying me as well. As honestly, you're an idiot if you think apologizing on live stream was going to make everybody angry at you. Suddenly say, yeah." She shouts the hard slur, but saying sorry now makes me a fan. As in no world do you need to keep interacting with somebody that obviously hates you. And I mean this from both perspectives. She not only calls you a hard slur, she calls the police. Then he clip forms her on her knees in this humiliation ritual, as they're now adding subtitles to her clips, saying he poured water on her, while calling him a specific animal.
はい、そうです。はい。
Exactly so, but
But apparently, This translation isn't
His
correct.
in-
She
his
said
in-word.
bear and never called him an animal, which is the sad reality of live stream clip forming, or unless you're a famous celebrity, skilled video gamer, or pretty girl. Most of these live streamers simply aren't entertaining. But in the era of TikToks, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram Reels, their only real goal is to create artificial moments of outrage that clip and repost to possibly go viral. As right after that incident, that guy got clipped taking a bike.
This dude is really trying to do this in Japan? You a fucking moron. It starts just like this. You wonder why they don't want foreigners in their fucking country? This is how it starts.
And then continued to be a nuisance to random Japanese people.
Bro's wearing a shiesty. You fucking moron. Right? Damn it, man. You gotta do this golden. Yep. It's just crazy. Oh.
Now both threads got blocked, as Reddit said, due to racial comments. As obviously this is the intention. Rage bait the public by being a nuisance in hopes that people will tune in to see you finally finding out, which seems awfully reminiscent of the other
Johnny
American
Salami.
idiot live streaming in Japan, as he actually addresses this, stating the alleged bike theft was scripted. I'm not Johnny Somali, which actually makes him exactly like
Johnny Somali.
as he too tried to frame his antics as fake, including bothering the same girl that Johnny did.
You know Johnny Somali, right? Mr. Hiroshima Nagasaki, you know that, right? Right?
Yep.
Stalker, don't say nothing like that. Your homeless is creepy.
Maybe this is why she called the other guy the hard R.
Go.
This is exactly why that girl called that dude the hard R. The same girl who called that dude the hard R is the same girl that Johnny Salami fucked with. Ah, so that makes sense.
God, caught it. I don't give a.
Yeah, it's the same chick.
In which she also ran to the police.
Johnny Somali. Stalker.
Makes sense now.
Yeah.
Did he just stalk you?
Me, Johnny Somali stalking.
At least I'm 80% certain that's the same girl, which brings me shame to my Asianness. But regardless, their ridiculous attempts at internet relevance may actually have dire consequences, like rotting away in a South Korean prison cell picking cabbages, as it's never the crime you think would cross the line, as Johnny was a nuisance in Japan for quite some time, until he trespassed into a construction site, which eventually ended up in his arrest. And even though he was eventually set free, he stated his temporary stay in Japanese jail was much worse than Korean prison. Now they might not get this new Johnny on stealing a bike, but some random thing he does while filling time on a 6-hour live stream is bound to get him locked up eventually. And if the most interesting clip he can provide is a Japanese girl apologizing for calling him an offensive phrase, I imagine as soon as his viewership dips, he's going
gonna
to
do
be
it again.
desperate to recreate that same drama, expediting his inevitable visits to Japanese prison.
That was stupid on her behalf to say sorry while on live stream. That was stupid as fuck. She didn't think that through. Now what she just did is cultivated this is why I don't give a shit how racist you are. Don't say sorry on the camera. Just don't. Oh yeah, it was bald? Yeah, I know that one. Because what's gonna happen is now, if you catch it on camera, it's gonna be always used. So it's best to do this off camera. can an inward puzzle sushi?
Is my genuine advice to all of these nuisance streamers is stop. It's all fun and games chasing internet fame until you get jumped by one guy or get sentenced to several months of prison labor, slowly fading into internet irrelevance. So if you appreciate my concise, light-hearted commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality,
You virus? No, you just want to eat it.
and you'll subscribe to Deco.
That's a good question. How the fuck do you fire a sushi though? That is a good question. That is a good question. Okay. What the fuck? What is this? Guys. Yep.
Now apologize to my daddy over there.
Whoever your roots. What's up, bro?
It's over. You finally did it. Holy fuck. This truly is the greatest day in the history of the Saiyans.
Hey, I'm just glad I can help, Kakarot. No need to be so dramatic. Now let's go find the Dragon Balls and resurrect them.
Now, as promised, this is for all the disrespect I've caused you.
Oh, hey.
I know you're too kind to execute me, so I had to do it myself. Unless, of course, you have a change of mind. If so, then please hurry. My consciousness is nearly...
What?
Oh my god, bro.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't even think Vegeta would never do that.
You hear that, Kakarot? I think Raditz might have just bit it. What do you mean? He's standing right over there. Chill out, Raditz. He didn't mean it. Wow. I can't believe I didn't see him over there. My bad, Raditz. Oh, don't be like that, Raditz. Yeah, Raditz. I meant a Cyberman was the one that bit it earlier. We could never just let you go to space on your own. We're the three amigos. Wherever we go together. Now, let us all pay the prince a visit.
Oh, so it's still consistent. He'll still refer to him as Prince, even though... Okay.
Raditz! No! No! Raditz!
Usually when I double finger someone, they just turn to smoke. But these things are durable enough to leave shit behind. Just like the guy you sent last year.
Oh, you mean the Cybermen we sent last year? Well, they have the same power level, so no wonder.
And now that I look properly, he kinda looks like you.
Well, he pushed the button.
Was the guy related to you or something?
No, we're not. No brother of mine is some birth defect weakling. Like even these houseplants can explode with purpose.
But you still do look alike, though. And that can't be just a coincidence.
All low-class warriors have similar fucking faces.
Look, I don't really care at first, but seeing you tripping like this gets me going.
Oh, you sadistic motherfucker.
Now, that angry face, you definitely are his brother.
I'm not.
You are.
I'm not.
Yeah,
you are.
I ain't dying here
no,
for no reason.
I'm. You are.
What the fuck? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about any of that.
He's not my brother.
In that case, why you crying like a bitch?
Bitch, you're the one with similar foreheads. Maybe he's your long-lost brother. Fuck genetics. He's a mutation. And just like him, I'll mutate you into a corpse.
Just like him, I'll double finger both your asses.
Okay, so let me get this straight. So this is an alternate version between both of them in different positions of their lives. But they still have certain things intact that's still consistent. Vegeta's still a prince, but he doesn't know he's a prince. Till now. Goku's Goku. Goku's Goku. Well, Goku's Vegeta in his position, but he still acknowledges Raditz as his brother. Well, weaker brother. And Vegeta still has his abilities, the same abilities he has, probably different names. but same abilities. The double finger thing and probably the Gallic gun, but probably is called something else. Or maybe it's just Kamehameha, but Gallic gun. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
The fuck back your ass.
Wait,
You
go back.
were born on double finger both your asses. The fuck back your ass.
You were born on easy mode, kid. This colorful planet made you a bitch.
Your weak-ass brother said the same shit. You both really do
That's a
got the
good
same
question.
Shut your spoiled ass up. What's embarrassing as rabbits was, at least it's not as sad as the royalty whose cheeks are being clapped by a low-class warrior. Look at you, an elite prodigy and a prince, bowing down to a low-class commoner. The king must be rolling in his grave.
Wow, he still refers to himself as a low-class Saiyan. Huh. Well, Bardock did the same thing with himself, but more of like an insult toward himself as annoyance. Huh. It's kind of weird. But he talks to him as if he's superior than he is. Huh. So he's praising him while insulting himself. That's weird. I'm thinking Vegeta would do that. Well, old Vegeta, I'm saying. This is interesting. I guess so.
This is pitiful, Prince. Where's your pride and sense of conquest? You should want this universe on the palms of your hands.
Look, I don't care about all of that stuff. F the fancy shit. All I need is my homies, my girl, and somebody strong. Like you.
You fool! This isn't about what you want to do. There are tyrants out there, Prince. Hundreds of times stronger than me. You haven't even joined the fray yet. You're just sitting duck when a stronger foe jumps you out of space. Just like right now. You need to leave this planet or you will stay weak.
Bro, you literally
As the
just
prince,
said you wanted to kill me.
Our prince. You have to lead what's left of us. Now join me, Prince Vegeta!
Let me tell you something. The only reason you're whooping me right now is because I haven't used the gravity room, the hyperbolic time chamber, or wishing for potential unlock with the Dragon Balls. Give me 2-3 days, and I'll no-diff you and your tyrant.
Why are you mentioning things that didn't happen yet? That actually makes it less funny. Vegeta's mentioning things that did not even happen yet. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Why would he say that? Is that supposed to be funny? I don't, like, I'm more confused than for that is funny. I don't know. I'm probably taking it too seriously, but like, Jesus Christ, that doesn't make a lot of sense. But Vegeta does make smart uses of Dragon Ball. Yeah, he would, but like, in this particular situation, these shit has not happened yet. He mentioned the what? He mentioned the...
If you and your tyrant. For potential unlock with the dragon.
Prince Vegeta!
Let me tell you something. The only reason you're whooping me right now is because I haven't used the gravity room, the hyperbolic time chamber...
Yeah, he's mentioning things that didn't even exist yet.
Or wishing for potential unlock with the Dragon Balls. Give me 2-3 days, and I'll no-diff you and your tyrant.
I don't know if the hyperbolic time chamber was mentioned in Dragon Ball, the first one. I don't know. I don't think it was. But still.
Right.
I see you're far too deep into the programming, Prince. So much that you would look for a chance.
Being serious!
Okay, it was? Okay.
Give you is a proper death for a Saiyan.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, Vegeta! Haven't seen you since you one-tapped Piccolo at the tournament.
Shit, I already forgot about that weekly.
Hey, Vegeta!
Hello, Bulma.
Long time no see, cutie pie.
Not this shit
Your
again.
widow's peak is looking more defined as ever.
Thanks.
Bulma, shut your thirsty ass up.
He likes it, so you fuck off.
You both have got a spare room in the house if you want to use it.
Huh?
Okay, we need to... Okay. I understand it's supposed to be an alternate version of timeline, whatever the fuck, but What takes me out of these situations is when we start using modern talk in these situations. It's fucking annoying. I get it, I understand, but Jesus Christ, that shit is fucking annoying. It just kind of takes you out of the whole... Like, I get it, it's funny, don't get me wrong, to a degree, but, like, when you really think about it, it doesn't feel like an alternate version. It just feels like... It lets you know this is just a YouTube video.
Prince Vegeta, what are you doing? The fuck?
Who the hell are you?
Oh god, you hit your head, didn't you? You and I are both from the same race. The Saiyan race. You are our last royalty alive. Your father, the king, and your planet was destroyed by a tyrant, and you have to avenge them.
Hey, get your dumb-looking ass out of here right now!
God, this planet has dulled your instinct. Ooh, I see the problem now. That bitch over there seduced you, hasn't she?
Well, he pushed the button.
We shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, did he just kill him?
Get your dumb-looking ass out of here right now!
God,
did he
this
kill him?
planet has dulled your instinct. Ooh, I see the problem now. That bitch over there seduced you, hasn't she?
Well, he pushed the button.
We shouldn't have done that.
Oh, shit. Holy shit. Huh. It does. It's crazy.
Huh?
It's Dende.
Hi, Dende. Do you mind recapping?
You died, bro. You got deep-throated by a lizard.
Oh, Jesus
Excuse me?
You heard me. A humanoid lizard shot his girthy load through your throat and suffocated you to death. And so the third wish was used to revive you.
What? Who told you to do that? Oh, god damn it. That's kinda cold, my lord. Did I do something wrong? I don't know, you tell me, Mr. Masochist. Am I not supposed to revive you? No, you were supposed to revive Piccolo. I didn't fucking tell you who Piccolo is, did I? Me?
Huh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know about this. Oh no, boys. Is it? I gotta rewatch that part then. UK police are going nuts.
Like an outdoor shopping mall, and he's buying a baseball bat, but it's too much like a weapon, so they immediately have to arrest him.
What?
Hey, why are you filming it? I'm making my friend. You video, many videos on Soundproof. Hey, protect yourself. Protect yourself. Protect yourself.
Yeah, somebody's telling him, fight the police, protect yourself, and I think that we've watched enough police body cam footage. Like I saw one guy gets arrested, big, heavy-set African-American gentleman wearing a Black Lives Matter t-shirt, and he says, like, you know, I know the chief or I know the sheriff, like, you have 0.5 seconds to tell me why I'm being pulled over. And when the copper gives them a more than a reasonable reason why they're being pulled over today, they immediately start getting competitive and fighting, and it's like, okay, now what was going to be a small ticket is now your face going into the pavement, getting tased, and spending the night in jail. I'm not telling this guy to fight the cops because you're just gonna make
this is
a
Britain.
dumb charge.
This isn't Britain. The cops are worse. I believe the cops are more worse than America. Our cops look like they're competent compared to these guys. These guys just want to arrest you because you sent a meme. That's why I'll never go to the UK to visit. I'll never go in there. Never go in there. Till they get that immigrant problem solved, and then also stop doing the stupid shit with the internet. Nah, I ain't going there for shit. No one's gonna want to go there. Fuck that. I ain't going there. I'm not going there.
Into something bigger. But the crazy part about this is it's happening in the first place. In the UK, certain religions can carry around sabers. Like apparently the
Yes,
size of
in certain regions, chiefs can carry knives with them because their religion allows them, but this dude can't buy a bat and carry it with him. Make that make sense. He wants scrapping it.
this T-Bow bat. They can walk around carrying sabers, and that's fine. You can, with your family, blade a young white British or Northern Irish. I don't know, the Irish or the British or Northern Ireland. I'm splitting hairs. You and your family can blade a British white citizen to death and say we're being attacked.
No, it's the Muslims, sheiks. They can carry around knives because their religion allows them to. Long fucking knives, almost like should look like we share this.
Racialism, and the coppers will arrest him while he's saying I'm not racist and bleeds out. But if you go to a sporting goods store and buy a baseball bat, you need to go to jail apparently. Did the bat post a racist meme? Probably. Which changes everything, right guys? In the UK at least.
Hey, don't.
The soggy ones.
It's not in the package, it's still in the packaging. The cop's already committed to it. He's not going to let him go and say
he's not going to do it.
Some people do not belong, or some people should not be peace officers because this is such a bad look. I wonder all these other angles if there's more. And the sad thing is, though, is there's a guy with an accent yelling at him. I believe this officer would not dare arrest a Sikh man for having a bat in a package. Like, is this like the equivalency of me going to a liquor store in America, and if I want to buy a wine, I gotta put it in a bag because I can't walk around public with a wine. It's still capped, but it's one of those things of like, it has to be out of sight. So if you buy a baseball bat, it's so dangerous. It has to be in a large shopping bag. It's in the package, you idiot. I can't do accents. I'm sorry. Sorry for even attempting it.
Yeah, this cop's an idiot.
Oh, he's getting maced now? Spraying him.
Yeah, that's what you can do. That's what you can do.
The cross was unexpected. Yes, it is.
It's in the package. It's in the package. It's in the package, fella. It's in the package, you idiot. Hey, fella, it's in the package. It's in the package, you idiot.
It's not changing anything. You don't gotta keep on repeating it.
It's not making a difference.
This is the UK.
I will never go here.
Have a piece on that. Yeah, don't look how many dollars to me. You
should have put his hat back on.
It's in the package. You all can see it. It's in the package. It's in the package. It's in the package.
Yeah, see. Yeah. Spell like that.
Oh yeah, they got plenty of caps for this. Plenty of caps for this.
Yeah. It's in the package. You drive forward.
And again, they have no problem enforcing the law on somebody peaceful, even though he has a dangerous weapon like an aluminum bat that he's gonna go play softball with or something. No problem enforcing the law on a law-abiding citizen. But should this be an angry mob of people throwing bricks through this Uniqlo's window, or throwing having sabers on their hip while they're chanting for their whatever their religion is? They dare not interrupt that because it's a much harder arrest than this. This is, what is it, 2 officers trying to get a guy he's resisting, I admit it.
It's in the package, you both know who's back. No, it's in the package. Who's back? That's it. Who's back? Listen to what I'm saying. Because of what? Because you're obstructing an officer. What obstructing? You're obstructing the law, you idiot. It's in the package, you idiot.
What an interesting cross-section of British citizens standing up for this guy.
Yeah.
You can push the people, but nobody can smash your face, innit? That's okay. That's okay. Because they fucking, you know what I mean? They are for us,
And that's never happened. Never in your life happened. Never. When they stole my car, they were like, you need to come to the fucking police station.
Yep.
They did it.
Same thing happens in America. I told the story several of times. I got hit on the freeway on the 101 freeway in Hollywood. Old Asian man in a car hits me with his car. He's like falling asleep, like it's midday, and he's like barely conscious. I call 911 and say, hey, look, this is the story. This guy's hit my car. He's still on the freeway. He doesn't know where he is right now. You need to dispatch somebody immediately. And they're like, no, what you can do is there's a local police station or a CHP station here. You can come and make a report over there. And it's like, you're not addressing the problem that this guy could seriously injure somebody else. But that's how they are, though. It's like they don't want to address the crime because then they have to report the crime and the stats go up. If they can make it as inconvenient for you as possible to report the crime and make us think about it and try to get some justice.
Yeah, they'll do it.
After being the victim of a crime.
They will do it.
Then all of a sudden they can say, oh, crime is down. Crime is down. They haven't fixed anything. They haven't arrested any criminals. But they get to get promoted. They're juking the stats.
God.
It's all on purpose, yes.
They did it. This company.
And yes, I have wondered, me calling on the telephone, you're not seeing me, and I was saying, hey, this Asian guy just rammed in my car on the freeway, please send an officer. I wonder if they thought I was being a racist by not being able to appropriately identify me as an Asian, saying, hey, this guy could look like my grandfather
he's
and
funny.
he his vehicle.
And he is
but then again,
honest.
why should it even matter to the
I watch him
911
all the time.
operator if I'm Asian or not? The guy's Asian. It's a descriptor, but that's where we are in modern day America.
That's crazy.
Didn't they ban bags? I wouldn't be surprised if they banned plastic shopping bags, and that's why they have this here. Oh, he secured the dangerous weapon.
Look, it's in a plastic packaging. Look at it. Fucking reason, dude. Wow.
You would never even assume this was the UK just based on what we're looking at right now. Oh, he's going to jail. Here's the thing, is like, if he just handed the bat over, like if the cop said, hey, that's illegal, hand it over, I wonder if he resisted. If he said, hey, look, it's in the packaging, what do you want me to do with it? Didn't resist.
Bro, it
Would
was
he
in the
not be
packaging. He just bought that. He just bought that. That what makes it even wild. He's getting arrested for buying a bat at the store and it was still in his packaging. He didn't even use it, much less open it. He just bought the fucking package. It's still in his packaging. It was not even like it's not. Wow, that. Yeah, don't go to UK.
One in the back of a paddy wagon right now. Plenty of resources for this. Plenty of resources for this, but in spite of the fact that most all commerce is gone, businesses aren't there anymore. I wonder if there's a lot of crime in this area, but for some reason they're focused on a very peaceful looking guy that's just trying to go home and play some baseball.
Damn. And you know the guy wasn't being belligerent or being evil because everyone was defending him. So that tells you everything you need to know. That was everything you needed to know what was going on there. That's insane, dude. I don't know. That is weird. Play this real quick and then we'll jump out of here because I gotta stop. I have to do all that adjusting just to fix this. Some game. Got heavies though. Let me
just...
No.
All right. Lance Mallory is confirmed on...
Alright. So, as much as I hate to say this, I'm gonna redo the shading again because I believe the hair is a little bit too dark. I fixed the face, I fixed the nose, I fixed even the lips. I feel like it's a lot more closer to what it was supposed to be compared to what it was. But we'll have to clean up the hair now. We can just focusing on the shading now. I'm gonna just focus on the shading tomorrow and get that correct. Why is this? So we can, because obviously the issue is that the shading is kind of disgusting. So we need to fix that tomorrow. So that's what we're gonna do. Hold on, put this back. So like as you can see, and then some of the hair is a little bit too big. So we need to erase some places like here. I don't know. It's just like it needs some. It's not supposed to be a one-to-one, but something close in like understanding of the shading. But like the hair is just too dark. Now I could put the is this the hair? I can turn this on, but it's just looks really flat. So we need to fix all this. So I'm gonna probably redo all of this just to get it right. So tomorrow we're just gonna focus on the shading. So let's hope for that. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for coming in. I'm sorry this was day 3. Tomorrow will be day 4. So day 4, and we'll get that right, hopefully, and do some reactions. We haven't done that in a while because I was too busy with stuff. So I'll let you guys go. Have a great night. Thank you, Sylv, Bri, and Mikey, and everyone else that came in and overwatched the stream. So I appreciate it. So I'm gonna jump out of here. Have a great night. Keep safe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, I'm out, guys. Laters. Well.